Okay, I think I'm here. You better do that. There's also a good chance that they don't even remember what I'm talking about. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. GG's on first. Okay. Okay, here it is. I got so much work to do on this thing. I was planning the concept earlier. So I did the sketch, and then once it's done, I wanted to be sitting on a background like this. I might add some like dust effects going on around it. And it's also going to have a glow all around it, like it's lit from behind or something. It's going to be glowing. I love this. I'm so surprised. But also thank you. So why is there a hole in the middle of the face? I don't like that. Looked like a questionable mustache. I want no part of that. I assume it was from where I reshaped the nose ring. Okay, but I'm going to put in like a ton of work on this, so I'm gonna dive in. I believe this is the color I want for the base. I need a reference. How are you, Rexy? Did you mention Buckethead already to the Sibos? In this context, no. I did not. But there was a thing that happened. There's a thing that happened involving Buckethead on stream that they should remember. Maybe this will work. I can't find good skull references at the right angle. Imagine Ian. Ian, have you climbed any good trees today? How's it going? I've not. I hate that for you. Ian, we're drawing a spoopy skull. I hope it's not too spoopy for you. I was in a 4-hour meeting. I want to puke hearing that. Upon entering work and now eating. Is that like a norm for you? Do you have a lot of meetings like that? How's it going, Frosted? Welcome in. Rainbow Skull. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off this redeem before too long. Actually, I don't know how true that is. I've been knocking them out pretty fast. Rainbow Potato. I was gonna say, why did you do potato instead of a mushroom, but yesterday happened, so. Rainbow Ranch bottle. I hate all of that. I already don't mushroom. My dude. Sorry to hear that, Frosted. Hope you can do some relaxing. Take care of yourself at least. It still tickles me how, like, shocked the Sibs were about the mushroom revelation. What mushroom revelation? About you liking them more than potatoes? I feel like they, like, re-met you in that moment. Like they thought they knew you, and then they discovered this whole new person. Are they gross and fungi? Get out of my chat. Everybody heckin' talks about mushrooms. Nobody heckin' talks about mushrooms ever. So I've never had a chance to express my deep love for them. You gotta start the conversations you want to have sometimes. But also, I totally understand that. I've been so busy. I think it's been weeks since I got a first. I'm slacking. I just assumed you were letting other people have their moment. Like, let them feel comfortable. And then show back up and remind everyone who really holds the crown. I love mushrooms, but not enough to grow them. Yeah. I wish I was like a gardener. I'd like to do that kind of stuff, but also I know myself and I would end up just not. I got first and Sibbo's and here today. I need to play the lottery. Actually play it for all of us. Well, I try to start conversations in the game than the tasting debates. You did successfully start the conversation, though. It just got redirected for like an hour. Call me on a deep dive on growing mushrooms. I'll probably be an expert soon. Have you purchased? Like, are you starting the process? For when you're all getting something. Not tasting cooking as you go. Yeah, that did break me too. But also, I'm like on Dev's side. I don't use recipes. Recipes are for baking for me. If I win, I'd give you stuff too. You're all so sweet. I have a trip in November, so I won't get anything until after that. That's smart. That is smart. Okay, so I want to... I will only accept chaos on my behalf. So admirable, Megan. Recipes are just an ingredient list my heart can measure better than their spoons. Yeah, I can't think of anything that I like really measure for that I cook regularly. My something is a house on my 10,000 acres so we can hang out when we want, but enough space, there's no pressure, and then all the things each of y'all love. Yarn for you, Ian. That's what you're buying, or what Ian's gonna buy you? Chaos in a house on the land. All the charcoal. I was thinking more along the lines of something that would make Beb cry. Nagan, do you have a plan? Yes, Beb, I'm buying Rexy yarn because that is her deepest desire. Ian, did you read any of that message? No, Beb, what I'm buying. Always have a plan. I don't like that. Probably get Rexy a sick as heck bass boat. They have. What is a bass boat? You do know me. It goes fast, is flat on the inside, and goes whee. I hope you understand how little that told me. There would be a large lake on said 10,000 acres. Okay, I know what these are. You usually have to take out a mortgage to buy them. I read that thinking of the M&M Christmas commercial. He does exist. They do exist. I only know that because it's like embedded in my brain. I think about that like year round. And I don't know why. Legit bass boats are crazy expensive. They have all the fishing things and can get into places that are shallow, deep, etc. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like just boats in general. But then I imagine if you get into like a specialized one, that ups it even more. Wait, what does overlay look like? We're gonna hide this for a second. Okay, so overlay would be good for the not darkest shadows. Let's just do normal for now. Because I want to block things out a little bit so I can get rid of the sketch. I mean, I have a John boat and a kayak. But I can't take them out in big water. Bass boats can go anywhere. I'm afraid to ask what a John boat is. Is that the one with like just the tiny little motor on the back that you can like steer with the little lever? KJ, thank you for the streak. It's a boat made of Johns, duh. It's a itty bitty boat, Dare, usually made of aluminum. I see. My dad has one. You did say Dare. One fun thing on my list is if I went over 500 mil is to buy up majority houses in my neighborhood and then dissolve the HOA. I thought you were about to say something about dissolving the dang houses. Dissolve the HOA because heck them. And then I combine all the land and turn it into like a manor style property. You've done way more planning than I would have expected. Dissolve the houses. You did say... I guess he didn't say get rid of the houses. The houses will be dissolved. Thank you for confirming. I have plans, but I can't say them here. Thank you. We do not promote illegal activities. They're aluminum boats, usually between 10 to 16 feet with a small trolling motor. You're a small trolling motor. My plans are totally legal. I think all of my plans would be too. But maybe I'll put together a nice little doc of everything I have planned for you. I asked you before if you would share your plans. But I think you did warn that they were too extensive. What did I say? I think you said they were too much to share. Honestly. I wish I was a small trolling motor. My kayak would go faster if so. Can you not take Or do you have one for your John boat? And could you take that one and use it in the kayak? Okay, well, it might take like 3 months. That's wild. It's all in spreadsheets at the moment. Ian, do you play the lottery often? I have to walk you through it all. Just do a stream. Just do a 24-hour stream explaining lottery plans. Do a little PowerPoint presentation. I do, but it's run off a car battery. That sounds so safe. My dad has a 30 horsepower motor. John boat isn't exposed to as much water as my kayak. You probably do flip it over a bunch. Only play when it gets over a certain amount. Okay. So you spend most of the lottery season planning, and then every now and then jump into action. Took him ages to save up for it, and I'm pretty sure he still put it on a payment plan. It's not safe at all, but it works. It's like your life motto. And then there's a bit of shadow where like the brow ridge is under here. Yes, sir. Rick, so you need a waterproof battery box. They're only like $20. That's going to be like in one ear, out the other for... Oh, she has one. Okay. That also tracks. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to block in a little bit. These little divots here on each side. Beb, do you have no plans if you won the lottery? No. Part of that is I've never played the lottery. But also, like, I feel like if I won the lottery, I would, like, talk to an accountant or something. How do you know if you're going, what you're going to do with your 300 million if you don't plan for it? That's why I let you all win and then just buy me the land or whatever. Never. I have not once. I've played scratch offs. I think my first order of funny business after like legit paying off debt and shoring up finances would be to sponsor MocoCon so that no one pays for the hotel, bus, anything but their ticket there. It's so sweet. CrossFit Field Day sponsored by Naggin. The real MVP for real. Depends on the amount I get, but funding a studio for Mocha's is on my list. Yeah, that would be sweet too. I want to fund a studio for me sometime. It would be on my list. Only need $1 million. Just let me pay off my house and then be able to bank the rest and chill. Yeah. I'm kind of just at a point where like I would just like to be as stable as I could be. That would be my priority, and then hopefully I could convince myself to be responsible with the rest. Also, I'm getting Derek ahead on his dang mortgage. For real, but I want a property with houses for the homies and a pond for me. Just a pond. There's a very well-written Reddit post about what to do when you win the lottery if you really want to know. Just in case you should look it up. It goes basically step by step and has a lot of information about keeping yourself private. I was about to ask if it mentioned the hide it. The hide it thing that people always recommend. There's a lot of information about keeping yourself private and not giving away too much money and how to set yourself up for life instead of blowing it all. I feel like most people would need that kind of guide. I've been planning for years, so deeply that I have accountants and lawyers named. Pond to me is any size body of water that isn't an ocean. Okay. To be real, I might just have a panic heart attack, yeah? That's reasonable. 2-foot pong? Like ping pong or? I had 3 O's. Excuse me? It wouldn't let me type my own dang message. Okay, the moment's passed. 0s. I was trying to make a joke about it being like... If you first of all, you don't need a financial advisor. Second, if you have an accountant and a lawyer named and ready to go, if you know them like personally, they're the wrong people to use. That's in the Reddit post too. Hickens. After Beb? What's after me? I don't have a financial advisor. My advisors are my parents, and they taught me well. Why did it suggest not having a financial advisor? Or was it more just like it's not like an absolute necessity kind of thing? It sounds like it might really be like leaning into anonymity. I have no advisors of anything. You do, you just say YOLO. It's an investment because they cost money. Makes sense. In my opinion. You don't need a financial advisor for your... Is Ratsky twitching and driving? I think maybe it was specific to investments. Don't need a financial advisor for that because they're going to charge you. He is. Mods! So much fees that you just don't need them. Yeah. Bant! You can self-park. I do self-park most of the time. Financial advisors may suggest something that will give them a percentage. Yeah. That makes sense too. Gives them a lot of your money. Your accountant will advise you more than a financial advisor will. Accountants are bound by law. So like an advisor is, do they have to have any kind of licensing or anything? Or is it one of those like, what do you call them? I don't know the word I'm looking for. But like, don't need as much accreditation for that title. Oh, this looks wild. That is all I know about financial advisors. Yeah, I'm learning a lot right now. They do, but it's not the same thing, and they aren't bound by the law. Okay. So like they would both be like thoroughly educated, just don't necessarily have the same standards. BRB, the human critter, requires assistance. Come here, Bubby. Lawyers are also bound to work in your best interest. The biggest thing was not claim your money until you have a trust set up and then have the trust claim. Trust claim the money so that no one knows who's actually getting the money. It doesn't matter if the trust knows, obviously. They got to send you your checks, but no one who knows who's actually getting the money except them. Interesting. The recommendation was to use a national lawyer firm and get a partner, not a junior partner, but an actual partner to do your paperwork so that they have a good reputation and all that. So they're not going to leak your info. Better not leak any of my info. Setting up a trust is the most important part. A trust guarantees anonymity, regardless of your state laws. So you can put your trust in those. Can you turn off periods and talk to text? That I think would help. I've never used talk to text. I don't know how any of that works. Ian hated that. So everything is being put into trust currently here. And taxes. Trusts don't make you pay out the neck in taxes. Well done so much planning. Man, Beb, I'd like to see her try. Who else is going to announce her 24-hour stream? I cannot, good sir. I work for him. That just gave me the thought of like Rexy as an actual employee, and I want to be nice. I'm still not doing it unless Nagan does it with me. Rexy, 24-hour stream next Thursday. Be there, be a square. So I'm not doing it unless Nagan does it. It tickles me so much how everyone's always like, 24-hour stream, do a 24-hour stream, Beb, 24-hour stream next week, Beb, 24-hour stream tomorrow. Then none of you are willing to step up the bat, except for like Ian. Ian's always like, try me, you punk. No, Beb, go off. What you mean? What? Let's do 48 hours. I would evaporate. Wait, we can have Beb announce our streams. How much is it to have you jump on every stream I do and do the intro? If you write me an intro you want me to say, I'll read it for you. You can steal it. On quad, no cap. Atrocity, bet 67676767. Willing to do 24-hour stream with you? Yeah. Rexy said she will in Ian too. Yeah. They both did. Nagan, they both did. Both of them, they did. Yeah. I did read that. You said you wanted to be nice in regard to me being an employee of yours. I don't know that would work. Like, even a little. I don't know that anyone wants me as a boss. And I don't know that I could tolerate, like, the idea of your, like, foot shavings flying around through my workshop. Let's do it right now. No, right now is not good for me. I gotta get my hair done. foot shavings. Ian, have you not heard? Ian, is this news to you? Do you know about Dremels? Do you know about angle grinders? We're not getting any drawing done. Why would I shave my feet on the clock? Why would you ever? On or off? Ian's never coming back. Ian just left the building. Because they're tough. Built for tough. Went to bed at 8 last night. If you think I can stay awake for a 24-hour stream without coffee straight into my blood, you cray. Listen, same. Although I was thinking, like, I really have had a few different days recently where I just, like, literally have not slept. I did feel like I should have at least tried some kind of long stream just to have, like, something to do with that time. But I think it might have been insane. Rexy's allowed to shave whatever she wants off the clock. Ian, I don't know which side of this you're on. Could have taken advantage? Interesting how we could take advantage of, like, doing a stream while we're awake. Neither do I. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm comforted by that. Ian's on my side, clearly. Watch. I give it 2 minutes. I'm on Rexy's side. I mean, whether you stream or not, people are chatting here. I don't understand. I don't think I want that to actually be black, but I'm just not going to worry about it for now. Neither do I just showed up. Same. And I really did change my title like 7 times before I realized that nobody was seeing them. Have you ever seen someone use a cheese grater? Oh my gosh. I didn't know we were supposed to have offline hats. Apparently there was like an all-you-can-eat emote buffet or something going on in here. Synced it on Insta, but it was an AI video. Was it an AI video or was it a Rexy video? Husky and I were on mobile, so we couldn't see them. You haven't seen it either yet, but it's coming, so prepare yourself. That's so ominous. Okay, I want to block out the teeth a little bit. Wait, I didn't fill in the... I didn't fill those in, did I? Or maybe I did. I'm blocking whoever sends me a foot scraping video. That's the way you do it, Megan. Just no contact until they correct their ways. He chose this. I'm stuck with this. Are you, though? This being me. I feel like there's, like, it's 2025. I feel like there's some kind of solution that's not a cheese grater. Needs to be... what? Hold on. You won't even be able to catch me. Actually, you can't just feet grate in front of your friends. I need to block this out too. Hoping I can hurry up and get this base stuff done. And I would like to just get rid of my sketch layer. Start working on this as sort of almost a painting, but like digitally. You won't even be able to catch me nagging the forbidden Pokemon. I'm very confused by whatever conversation I just walked in on. Well, for what it's worth, I've been here for 40 minutes and I'm confused too. Welcome in. Rexy, explain. Thank you, Naggin. I'm also confused by it, and I've been here the whole time. I think Rexy might be the only person not confused. Maybe Naggin? This is about the time that Beb is questioning why he's friends with me. This time specifically. I'm not confused at all. Inform the class. Okay. I need to figure out the lighting on this, but I can do that later. Let's get this gray for the spikes. Thank you for the streak. What is that? Okay, that's like, that emote is incredibly well done and horrifying. It's perfect. Thank you for the streak. I'm glad we all have streaks now. It's called Horror Show for a good reason. It fits. It fits the bill. Beb threatens to leave our group chat like once a week, but he's still there. Well, everyone's listened to my warnings so far. Peach, we're talking about my feet and how I don't even like reading these words. How I filed them down and why Beb is friends with me and how we would spend our lottery winnings. That almost makes it sound like I'm friends with you in anticipation of the lottery winnings. Truth. Listen, count yourself lucky. Or something like that. You aren't Ian, we don't say these things aloud. We would pause after the second point. And you typed it. You typed it with a I don't know the word for it. You typed it with an evil little grin on your face. Makes it almost sound like Rexy files her feet as some way of luck to win the lottery. I would almost respect that more. Rexy's learning how to use foot magic. Beb is genuine in tolerating my shenanigans and still is my friend, although he hates most of my lifestyle. It does help me that you're okay with me just blatantly saying I hate that. I feel free to be my real hater self. I have a food question. Hit me. As long as it's not gross. You better not gross me out, Ian. mean, most of your lifestyle borders on dangerous. Thank you, Nick. Dangerous is my middle name. If your family is having... Okay, I think I already know where this is going, and I think I already know how to answer you. If your family is having an outing at like a restaurant or something, and you are invited to bring your own food... Okay, so like 9 times out of 10, if they're going to a restaurant, they already know that I'm just not going to want to. And my family, thankfully, accepts that. And it's just okay with me skipping. But I'll go with them if they're going to get like sushi or hibachi or whatever. And so like anytime it's like a meal that I wouldn't want to miss, like somebody's birthday or something, they will plan to like go somewhere that they know that I'm okay with. Because like the thing is, I don't know how to explain this, but I feel like there are certain places where I can know that they're like really passionate about what they're doing, and they're gonna like be really particular about like food safety and et cetera, and places where like I can literally watch the process help for me. Your family is much better than mine. They'll take me to a place I hate and watch me sit there while they eat. That has happened a long time ago, but I literally told them at one point, like, no, we're changing this, and that worked for me. I do feel lucky about that. Your family takes your likes of food into consideration. I just don't budge on it. I do like sometimes get guilt trips about it or whatever, but they know that I'm not going to move. To have a family that cares. So do you... Oh, you just said watch me sit there while they eat. Okay, yeah. I haven't had to do that since I was like a teen, luckily. Okay, so that's all the like skull and teeth are on that same layer. Oh, the spikes are on that layer too. I think I need to get the spikes off of this layer. I'll just do another layer real quick with the spikes. And then I can also put the nose ring in this layer. My family doesn't care at all. I'm the black sheep, so no one really likes anyway. I don't really care. I hate that. I hate that for both of you. I'm kind of a difficult family member, but I feel lucky that my family, like for the most part, appreciates my differences. You know? There's never been any like real tension over how I am. I'm also the black sheep, but in a weird way. Most of my family are what would be considered moms, and I'm the odd one out, and that I'm doing something with my life. I'm proud of you, Ian. You're not difficult to me? I can't remember what I said. If it's someone else's birthday, it's not me anyways. Why can't I just stay home? Yeah. I agree. The older I get, the less I give a bleep about like being nice to my family. Like only my mom and dad do really care to be nicer too. My sister is blunt, so I am back to her too. Yeah, my family, I kind of interact with my family the same way I interact with everyone. Like, I think I'm nice, but also I like just try to be direct, and I try to like stand my ground. I'm like so bratty with my family. I cut out 99% of my family. I only talk to one of my brothers and my parents. Did you have a big family? Also, over time, I've come to realize my dad's side of the family has a lot of bleeps that can't be said here. I love the bleep. I love the bleep as a workaround. I do like that one. You're the odd one, and the odd one in doing your own thing and taking care of yourself. I'm proud of you. I'm kind of that way, but in the creative sense. But artists in my family are shunned because I'm not a real career path. I hate that too. See, my family like didn't understand how serious I was trying to be about like doing my own thing art wise and trying to end up full time doing all this. But at the same time, they like all super appreciated the stuff I made. It was kind of like, oh, he can do everything. If we need this made, he'll do it. So it was kind of like both sides of that, where it was like, we don't really get this, but it works for us. I don't know if this is making sense. Went from 30 people Thanksgivings and Christmas to just me and my parents. I think our get-togethers were like maybe 15 people max usually. But then like my siblings started having kids, so I feel like my immediate family is pretty big, but we don't really keep in touch with much of the extended family. Rexy, art is a career, and I'll clock any family member that says otherwise. I agree. I'll let you do the clocking, but I agree. Mom's side of the family was that way. Fought a lot of people on my mom's side physically, but my dad's side lives in Buffalo, so they're far away. Even though they support me and my personality, Bev can hold them down. Wow. I'm just gonna go ahead and warn you. I don't know that I could, but I would support you. I would do what I can. I can't even touch the top of my head, Ian. Look how tiny my arms are. Ian, were you here for that? I think about that pretty much every stream now. I'm a one-hit wonder. You get hit once and wonder why you did this. I was, but I was doing emails at the time, so I didn't chime in. It tickles me so much, and we have not heard from that person again. I hope they know their legacy. I didn't mean that as like a salty that they didn't show back up. It's just interesting to me to think about those like tiny little interactions. I wonder like if people know that they made a memory. They get hit once and they have the best sleep they've ever had. They're welcome. Rexy, I could have used you to punch me a few times last week. New Yorkers who are understanding, who'da thunk? That side are New Yorkers. All of my family is like very much Georgian. They're understanding for me, not anyone outside the family. Most people are too scared to fight me because if I'm angry enough to get ready to throw hands, you can see in my eyes that someone might die. How often does that happen? I don't think I've ever been angry enough to want to swing on somebody. All you do is message me, I would have come over. You were way drunk. That's me. Everything I say and face I make when they know. Ooh, phone call, okay. Super rare I get mad enough to do anything wild anymore. Trying to think about like times I've been angry. Like angry. I kind of normally just like walk away. I remember a few times from one of my previous jobs. Walk away. Yeah. Ian, I'm telling you, like, if someone's coming at you like high energy anger or whatever, and you don't match that energy, uses the crap out of them. When I was a kid, it was the opposite. I was throwing hands. Ian just pushing people off swings on the playground. I told you I like goldfish bitter. Blind anger is scary and I've only done it once and worked very hard to never do that again. I just don't really have it in me. It's a wild kid, okay? High school was my fresh start. Was that before or after the, like, I don't even know what to call it to not incriminate you. The one time I bowled over and couldn't control myself, they deserved it. I stand by that. I mean, sometimes you gotta stand your ground. So after my potential, okay. So that was like middle school for you? Blind anger is something I experienced a lot until last year. Rexy, are you back? Was there really a phone call? I had questions for you. Rexy said, heck, their phone call. There was, but it dropped, so I asked before he calls back. Do you remember being in my chat the other day and telling me like 7 messages in a row that the margaritas were delicious? Like, I'm not even joking with you. I responded to that from you like at least 4 times. It was like a 30-minute period where that was your comment in chat. I stand by that person deserved it, but I didn't want to solve my problems that way. I think the like few times I've ever gotten like really angry like that, I've just like gotten very stern. I do not remember that. I was in tipsy hostess mode, yeah. I kind of assumed violence is sometimes the answer, and I will stand by that also. It's only illegal if you get caught. Ian's FBI agent, he's joking. I support this so much. I'm so shocked, Riximus. I was getting so distracted but didn't want to miss stream, so there's that. I appreciate that. Okay, I think I did not do the lip ring yet. Let me get my gold. That looks to be about the right size too. Right about there. So I apologize for the same thing over and over again. It's okay. At least it was that and not like you getting like blackout and just spamming endless profanity or something. There are much worse things that could have happened then. It just tickled me. The song before this was Donkey Kong underwater music. I don't have a way to check without skipping back, but I trust you. I assume you would know that. I've seen a couple hardcore drunk people in streams before, and that is so wild. I just would not want to be on the internet that drunk. I can never handle it on my own. I just time out for 24 hours. I mean, I agree that violence is sometimes the answer, but ultimately I think it also has to be something that you can live with. There isn't anything wrong with being okay with it, but I don't think I could live without guilt for the rest of my life. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like it's really difficult in the moment to think about the repercussions, but I also feel like you should. But also just don't have the brain for that kind of stuff. I wasn't blackout, just kept getting distracted and couldn't remember if I said it or not. Beb needs to know. I live with no guilt. 99% of things I do are with purpose, and if someone deserved a broken nose, it was a purposeful broken nose. If I go off in any way on someone, it's without guilt. That does not include self-defense, just to be clear. No go for that. Yeah, I get you. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think I'm good to remove my sketch layer. And I just need to do some like shaping. Hang on, let me call him back. Okay. This would be where my sister would go, "You're such a Libra." What does that mean? Megan, do you understand zodiac stuff? I never know how to respond to people talking about zodiac to me. I will forever remember the time that my family was going into a Walmart. Some crazy lady drove past us at light speed. My dad yelled at her to slow down, and she skid to a stop, jumped out and started yelling. Me and my sister immediately were ready to knock her down, and her kids had to come get her. She was just speeding through the parking lot, and then got mad at you, your dad. Libra symbols are scales. Those people are the worst, not Libras. People who blame things on astrology. I will never forget. One time when I was in college, I met this person. We had a class together, and like she sat in front of me, and like we were all introducing ourselves or whatever. And my first convo with this person, like the second thing she said to me was to ask like, what my zodiac sign was. And I was already a little like, I was like, I'm a Gemini. She was immediately like, okay, we can be friends, but I don't trust you. Libra's often like justice and whatnot. Nagan, do you feel like justice? That was my villain origin story. You can pinpoint the moment. Ever since then, I will always be ready to clock someone. She almost drove over us, didn't stop at the crosswalk, and was going like 50 miles per hour. Okay, did you get like any information out of her when she stopped to yell? Like, did she say what the deal was? I just need everyone to know that every single time I type root beer, I first type toot beer. I don't know why. Don't know why I haven't fixed this about myself. I do actually fit quite a bit that is said about Libra, but not everything. Interesting. Welcome in, Caitlin. GG's on first. She's lucky her kids grabbed her because my sister taught me how to street fight. What does that mean? Only thing I know about street fighting is Chun-Li. I hope that's the right game. She was literally just a lunatic. Okay. Did you say how everything ended? Did she did she end up just leaving, or her kids had to come get her? Okay. Disappoint. Ian, were you expecting me to know anything about street fighting? Is that what you're implying there? I did think, dang, what a way to learn Peach hates Libras. At least she was direct about it. A few months ago, I went to Joann's when they were closing, and a drunk lady hit 2 cars in the parking lot. I witnessed the second one, so went into the store to find the car owners. The lady was delusional, cops were called, and I stuck around to see her get arrested. That's horrible. I feel like at least she got got. Could have ended up a lot worse. Her kids brought her back to her car, and she drove away at 1,000,000 miles per hour again. It's wild. I need you to find her one day and ask her what the deal was. I need resolution. You live in Georgia, you have to know something. I don't know what to tell you. I've driven many Georgia streets, but ain't never fought on one. Fit a lot of the Pisces descriptors. Sensitive, emotional, and creative. I don't even know what the Gemini descriptors are. I just know that that's what I am. Unless it's changed. You're a Gemini? Do not trust me either. I fit Leo pretty well. I'm the main character. Liam's a Gemini. Ian, do you not trust Leo? Sorry, Caitlin, I don't trust Liam anymore. Caitlin, I don't know if you heard this part, but one time I met someone in college, and in our first convo, she told me that because I am a Gemini, she inherently didn't trust me, but we could still be friends. It was interesting. Libra dislikes violence, injustice, loudmouths, conformity. Nagan, are you Batman? Conformity. I'm Aquarius and have no clue what that means, and I'm okay with that ignorance. I am the same way. I remember like a couple of times in the past I tried to look up like what Gemini means, but I just got bored. Daniel. That's how every time I see Daniel now. Every time I see that name. Same? Okay. So it's not just me. Daniel is a Gemini. So you don't trust him? It's interesting when you don't know and you go into it just out of fun. Yeah. Like I see why people are interested in it. I don't see like why you would be okay with that, like informing the direction of your life, if that makes sense. Expressive and quick-witted. Gemini represents two different personalities in one, and you will never be sure which one you face. Which one of my personalities do you think you're getting today, chat? They're sociable, communicative, and ready for fun, with a tendency to suddenly get serious, thoughtful, and restless. They're fascinated with the world itself, extremely curious, with a constant feeling that there's not enough time to experience everything they want to see. I feel called out. I want to like find something to disagree with in that, but I've just learned this is just it's just gonna inform the way I live my life from here on out. But what's your personality type? Cool. I don't have an answer for that. Do you know your personality type? Talking like Myers-Briggs or whatever, or 16 personalities. I used so like Myers-Briggs stuff. I used to know mine. I had to learn mine for a psych course actually in college. I did nothing with that info after. No tier list this time, just personality test. Well, I'm an S tier. We already know this. No, I'm an IN. IDK about the other two. I have opened the test. I'll remember to do it later. INTJ. Are either of you able to explain like what that answer means? Like I've heard them all before, but I never remember which is which. I'm not good at these things because it's like I like picking the middle a lot, and like it always feels it will explain it to you, so you can't. Every time I take tests like that, it feels to me like there is a right or a wrong answer, and I know that you're supposed to like detach from that idea when you're taking them and just like stay true. Thank you, Nagan. This is mine. He did actually deliver. INFJ advocate is a personality type with the introverted, intuitive, feeling, and judging traits. They tend to approach life with deep thoughtfulness and imagination. Their inner vision, personal values, and a quiet, principled version of humanism guide them in all things. I think I is introvert though. Deep thoughtfulness, inner vision, introverted, intuitive thinking, and judging. Okay, so it is literally like Ian's is introverted, intuitive feeling, and judging. INFJ is 1% of the population. Apparently the last time I took it, I was in ISTP. Internet service telephone provider. I is introvert, E is extrovert, okay. N is intuitive, T is thinking, F is feeling, S is observant, J is judging, and P is prospecting. So all of those are one or the other, and then you can get one of 16 combos of them. So Caitlin is introverted, introvert, observant, thinking, prospecting. So on the website, there's a personality types tab that has the 16 personalities, and you can get and you can learn more about them. A virtuoso. Caitlin, you're a virtuoso. They tend to have an individualistic mindset, pursuing goals without needing much external connection. They engage in life with inquisitiveness and personal skill, varying their approach as needed. All I know is I'm an introvert. The other ones I'm about to see. Yeah, everybody take the test. I think Nagan's the only person who doesn't have the answer already. Website was so eye-opening for me, and I understand why I am the way I am. Uses real science too, so it's not just some willy-nilly. Okay, you said you two are twinsies. Do you feel like twinsies? It's gonna be lit from the back. Actually, I'm not gonna worry too much about where the light is coming from now that I think of it. I just wanna get things shaped right. Rexy and I are extremely similar people, I feel like. Interesting. Last took the test 4 years ago, so I'm going to take it again tonight. It had to have been like 10 years ago for me. I'm interested in what my score would be, or what my answer, what my type. 10 years, what the heck? Ian, listen. Not a youngin' like some of us. I've taken it loads of times, but the issue I have with them is that they are point-in-time tests, and I change my mind a lot. Yeah. They're constantly evolving. Found my results from 4 years ago in my email. I probably would have an email, but I don't think I have access to that email account anymore. I think I lost my college email. Wow. Whoops. Oh, dang it. It'll be okay. I'm gonna reshape. I'm gonna reshape the eyes later anyway, so it doesn't matter if they get messed up or new. Trying to put some shading down to give this some form. Trying to smooth it out. Make it look all painterly and even. They recommend you take the test every couple of years, so I've taken them a lot. But again, it's more for fun over like insight at this point. Yeah, I feel like it's a like helpful supplement kind of information instead of like you got this answer, now you have to do this, live your life this way. I was introduced to the test in high school. Every English teacher I had sat us by our personality types. Had very good results. The only class it didn't have good results in was when I was the only person of my personality. I've never heard of anything like that. Every year I've taken it, always comes back as INFJ. Rexy is a rock. You might be like a chameleon where everything in one depending on the situation. It's been 2 years since I took mine and I've grown a lot mentally since then. So maybe I take it again. Do it. You told me I have to take it, so I'm telling you, you have to take it. You're not my boss, babe. Oh, gotta go. See you later, Unstable One. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, Rexy's here. Been trying to get rid of her, but... Wow. Oh, gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Rexy. I'm sorry Unstable One's here. I've been trying to get rid of him, but... Like the question, are you prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse? 5 years ago, that was agree. Now it's disagree. That would be one I would have to think about. You're sorry I'm here? I'm a mod, honey child? We all have our regrets. I don't need to have them thrown in my face like this. Just lurking, I refuse to leave now. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Let us know next time you're going to be streaming. You aren't really supposed to think about it. It's supposed to be what first comes to mind. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know that's how you're supposed to do it, but every single time I take one of those things, I have to like force myself to not think about it in terms of like right versus wrong. No thinky, just clicky. It should be the cookie clicker motto. Wow. I don't remember how many questions are in it, but it shouldn't take you longer than around 45 seconds per question. I thought you were about this. I saw the 45 and I thought you were about to tell me something about 45 minutes. I'm taking a 45-minute test for you, Ian Crafts. You got me all wrong. You meant hours? Okay, that makes it better. Honey bear, sweet bear, dear sweet blueberry. How are you doing today? I'm pretty good. I'm very confused by what's going on in this place today, but that's kind of baseline at this point. How's it going? Welcome in. We're drawing a skull. We're drawing a spoopy little skull today. Punk rock skelly. I'm trying, but I keep getting distracted by chat. I hope there's a question on the test about like how many tabs you have open at once and how many different streams of audio you listen to at the same time every day. How dare! What's happening in this place? Are they insulting you? Surprisingly, no. We've just been talking about 700 different things. Like, Ian almost got hit by a car one time, and Rexy shaves her feet, and we're talking personality tests. I'm a Gemini. I don't know if you need to know that, but... That is the wrong test. Link me the right test then, Ian. Several parallel conversations. We've been all over the map today. Rexy does what? Rexy? We need another explainer. Your personality is very important since you're a Gemini. Yeah, this is kind of a make or break thing. I need to win back chat's favor. I need to re-earn the trust that we've built here. Okay, is chat, is anyone here like particularly liking this song? Because it's about to put me to sleep. Beb said you shave your feet. I feel attacked by it. You avoid making phone calls. Strongly agree. Strongly agree an option. Okay, I'm skipping. Okay, this is a little more. What did I do? What zodiac are you? Ian is a Taurus. Ian's about to be so mad at me. No, that's correct. I'm a Leo, that tracks. That tracks, thank you, Rexy. Daniel's also a Gemini, but he is an ENFP, so he's okay. Never mind, that makes sense considering Rexy is always barefoot, yes. Just gotta scrape the detritus off. You could literally be any of them. It's true. Rexy is a aquarium. I think the cut a person off without a thought aspect. Oh, vertigo. Oh, scorpion. Cucumber, yeah. Why didn't I think of that, Blue? You're just gonna rage when I say it? Rexy is actually a thesaurus. Oh, she's a candy corn. This tracks. That was my second guess. Why didn't you take a second guess? INFP-A? What is the dash? What does the A mean? Mediator. Personality type with an introverted, intuitive feeling and prospecting. These rare personality types tend to be quiet, open-minded, and imaginative, and they apply a caring and creative approach to everything they do. A description doesn't say enough about chaos. A means awesome. I'll accept that. F and J is usually what switches from years to years. So you keep the introverted and intuitive. But the other two change for you. See, when is your day of birth and what's your social security number? I don't know anything about whatever everyone is talking about. I understand your frustration now, Beb. Okay, so this is the personality test thing they were talking about. I refuse to give any details about whatever Rexy's foot situation is. And they're also talking about Zodiac at the same time. I think P and whatever the other one is switches to. You're one of those. I was in INFJT, and the T means turbulent. Ian, why are you so turbulent? It's feeling and thinking switch, the judging and prospecting. Those switch all the time, like those switch for everyone often. I did the test, hated the result. It was so accurate, it predicted I was going to hate my personality type. Why? Blue, you better be nice to you. Don't make me yell. I don't have the personality type for yelling. Don't make me step out of my own shoes. Don't make me be like Rexy. It shows because they were both in the 50. I'm on the cusp of Capricorn and Sagittarius. And I'm an INFJ, so it's a mess and a half with myself. I feel like I'm reading a different language. When they say turbulent, they don't really mean like messy. They mean strong movement or direction. What if I mean messy? 89% intuitive tracks. A is assertive and T is turbulent, the letter after the dash. So nagging is assertive. If you can be messy, then that is okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I just need to hear that. Because I'm too messy. And I'm too squeaky clean. Yes, nagging is assertive. Nagging, do you feel assertive? Beb, stop being messy. But Rexy, I am messy. Send me on my way. Is that better? Not really? Okay. But also the only thing to change in my answers over the years is the T and A. Omelette. Ian, I hope you know you've changed that song. You've changed that for me. Good. Because it was like, here's all the possible results. We have the doctor, the genius, the rock star, etc. Let's see, you're the hippie. Wait, did it apologize to you? We'll embrace you for your hippie self, Blue. Don't let this test throw shade at you. I'll make Ian fight it. 93% introverted. Cause I'm too messy. And Rexy hates this song. This is what it says for assertive. You're likely self-assured, even-tempered, and resistant to stress, refusing to worry too much. Where's the stress resistance? Where? Cause I'm too messy. I'm Bebington Von Bear. Yes, Rexy? This is turbulent. You're likely self-conscious, sensitive to stress, success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. I'm raging. Rexy's about to have to clean his house in the neighborhood. Her house is messy, so now she's gonna clean. Tells me not to sing and ask her what the heck she mean. Oh, I suppose mine is accurate then, if that's what turbulent is. Didn't apologize, but it was like, based on your personality, we know you would prefer to be anything else. But let's look at some positives. Wow. Turbulent in your 20s makes sense. Wow, what are you trying to say? Yeah, how dare you accuse Ian of being in his 20s? Do 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 do. When I take the test again, I know my judging will go to like 90. Have you become more judgy? Or is that lower than what you had? Okay, if I find the images they use, I can tell mine. Only 53% at the moment. Welcome in, Sage. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. Sage, I have a question for you. Ian, are you about to drop a link? Thank you. Ian, I wanted to ask that, but Sage said just stop in. So thank you for doing the legwork. That is 2 questions, so yeah. You are a fraud, but I appreciate it of you. Why'd you say what twice then? Oh, Sage is a scorpion. I don't know what that means, but I want to sound invested. You shouldn't have put what twice. Ian's just ignoring us now again. What? INFJ. Thank you, Sage. I love how you can spend like 30 seconds here and probably pick up on what our fixation is for the day most times. We are the same one, and Rexy is 2. We are taking over the world. Ian, I'm curious, okay? I'm curious right now. Do you have... Also, I guess Rexy too. Do you have a prediction for what mine would be? Look, you don't seem as like feral as Ian, but you did say you were interested in it too. You're welcome for including you. Okay, I'm the same as someone in here. I'm an INFP mediator. Is that nagging? Put up a poll. 16 thing poll, yeah. Bev, have you taken this test? Yes, but so long ago that I don't remember what my answer was. I have not retaken it today. I'm going to do it after stream. Thanks for popping in, Sage, and answering the interrogation. Hope you have a good day. There goes my hero. She's burning some sage. Thank you for answering my 2 questions. Not a Twitch poll, a Discord poll. Gemini are too hard to predict. Love to all. Take care. Take care. Okay. I'm trying to think about how I want to deal with the lighting. Because I want it glowing from behind. But I don't think I care about... I don't think I want to bother with like figuring out how shadows would work if the light was coming from behind. So I think I'm just going to pretend that there's a light in front as well. It's just got like a spirity glow effect behind it. I took it a while ago, didn't like the result. Then some years later, I took it again because I forgot about it. Got the same result. Poor Blue. Poor Blue, just the eternal hippie. Now I feel bad for calling Nagan a hippie indirectly. Just embrace it. You're united in hippiness. And also, I don't remember. Nagan, were you the mediator? I might have just made that up. I'm indeed driven by a deep-seated need for meaning and purpose in my career. My brain read that as car for a second. My guess for Beb is INTJ or INTP. That's right, mine changes every time, so I take it I'm only partially a hippie. You're a hippie chameleon. Alright, let's do some like shading and highlighting on this jewelry stuff. But first I need to touch up this nose ring situation. I'm 99% sure last time I was INTJ. Okay, see, the problem is I've already forgotten what everyone was literally today. Wow. It's okay, Beb. Thank you. Wow, Beb, can't even remember what we are. I remember that you're delightful. How you like them apples? You little brat. Whoops. Don't try to woo me, Mr. Gemini. Got a nickel for every time I've heard that. You'd have 2. Yeah, but it's weird it's happened twice. Today has basically been like my workday. Too many acronyms that no one knows. You had one of those kind of work days? Were you... I can't remember if you said you were in meetings or if you just had to go into the office. Were you also a long meeting day? Why are you making the poll post different posts? Rexy's good at Discord. Meetings and office. Ian was in like a 4-hour meeting or something, I think he said. I hate that pretty well. I'm gonna actually put the ring here. I think that makes a little more sense. So I don't have to like mentally figure out how it works going through teeth or whatever. So good at Discord and cropping photos. Assuming she's on mobile, so it is harder. Don't know. I'm not cultured. Mobile doesn't enter with enter. Like you can't skip to the next line on yours. I cannot. Is that it? Like, do other people have that on mobile? Because when I'm typing something, I have a little return button at the bottom right. That takes me to the next line. I'm just asking. I'm on mobile. I have my mobile Discord open right now. Actually, you really are such a Capricorn. How so, Beb? Break it down for me. Well, Capricorn rhymes with unicorn, and I know you like those. Oops, that's an eraser. Oh wait, that's the wrong layer too. It's on the wrong layer, Beb. I love unicorns. Only did the introvert ones because it's a limited answer options, and we all know Beb ain't an extrovert. Won't you be so shocked? Yeah, nagging. I'd be shocked if Beb gets extrovert and we were all wrong. If I get extrovert, I'm gonna write a letter to the company. Do you want to do the test on stream, Beb? I sure don't. Are you doing the test, Blue? Or are you just remembering your previous answer? Don't say that. He's gonna answer for it now. I might. I'm the one that would be extrovert, but I'm not really. What if you just answer not wanting to be an extrovert? I do feel like you or Ian, out of all of us right now, would be most likely to be extrovert in my eyes. I really thought I would get extrovert, but this test knows things. Ian is totally not. I've never met Ian. Bev, are you okay? I literally don't even leave my house. Doesn't mean anything. You can talk to the walls. Not doing that again. I've landed on mediator too many times. I already know my type. I respect that. I would have guessed Ian was 99% introvert. Ian is definitely not extrovert. I'm way more likely than Ian. Okay, but do you understand my confusion? Look how Ian talks in chat and then talking about being so ready to fight anyone that looks at him wrong at a moment's notice. And he's like, oh, I actually don't leave my house. I might fight my microwave next week. Fighting is not extrovert behavior, but being in situations where you would end up in a fight. Who are you going to fight in your living room? Maybe that's why I haven't been in a fight. I'm doing this for my own good, Beb. We're talking about IRL. IRL, I'm the same as I am here. I think I am too. I was in a fight not that long ago. That's why you can't leave the house, Rexy. Also, Ian, you don't have to you don't have to answer this if this is like not a question you care to answer, but do you work like totally remote? Because I also have this image of you being like a in the office extrovert. I'm not the same. I have a diff personality for online and in person, and then I also have different sub personalities depending on who I'm talking to and if I like them or not. Like, I feel like online, I am just a more like projected version of myself. I'm more quiet in real life, but I don't feel like I have a different personality. I died at the Ian going to fight the microwave. Thank you for the clip. My company is based in Baltimore. Okay. But even online, I'm probably the sole person keeping us from corporate depression. Literally the exact same. Definitely different online versus in person. Interesting. In fact, tomorrow I'll be bringing up personality types in our water cooler chat, so we can all have some fun with that. How much are you going to judge people moving forward based on their answers? The sass meter is very low in person until I'm comfortable. I feel that. I'm kind of the same. Okay, so I wanted to do some shading. On his little studs. You're the same after a bit, same as Ian. Like, there would be no way I'd throw the brain cell at their full force if that was my first year. I'm glad that you were able to, like, acclimate that quickly, even, like, with a year not being around everyone. I feel like I would still need, like, warm up days every year. Spikes, yeah, it's got one of those little, like, spike mohawk things going on. Literally what I was about to reference. I think I'm always sassy, but the degree of sass changes. Nagan nailed him. Rexy got a brain cell to the face. I heard that happened more than once. Sounded like Rexy was a standard target. Multiple times over multiple nights. Rexy, why'd you get targeted? What was that all about? I was just crocheting on the couch. I had no part in the brain cell. You were just, you were pretending like you were crocheting. But you were secretly a little puppet master pulling the strings. Everybody, spike this ball at Rexy. No, 'cause I'm too messy. It was an easy target. Miss MokoCon already. Cried on the car ride back to the airport. He was just sitting back and enjoying my chaos. Hip, stop it. You can't reveal to me this power. I had no interest in singing that song after the first time, but then... I need to fix the shape of this spike. I don't want that song on my Spotify. Do you know there's a feature on Spotify where if a song comes up that you don't like, you can skip it? I got so much crochet progress done at MokoCon. What were you working on? Okay, so this should be like kind of conical shape. On the thumbs down back, Spotify had a like don't like this, but now they don't. Am I understanding that right? Reach! I want Spotify to know not to play country to me ever. Is it tough? Is it tough to get the like algorithm to know that? Wait, what is going on here? Okay, there we go. But alas, it does anyway. Used to be able to thumbs down songs and they would disappear from the face of the earth. Along with songs like them. I thought, is there not still like don't play this artist thing or whatever? I haven't used Spotify in like a year and a half. Not that I've seen. That would annoy me too. There is, you can reject them, but it's hard to find, yeah. I do remember it being like more steps than I thought it should have been. But also I don't know if doing that would stop playing the whole genre or just that artist specifically, and like no effect on the others. I hate but love Spotify Wrapped. I just want my 100 most played songs of the year playlist. I thought Spotify Wrapped was cool, but I did think it like, I wish I could have like tailored or adjusted what it focused on. Sole reason I still have Spotify is for Wrapped. Does it do like is Spotify once a year for Wrapped? Yes, in December. See, I switched to YouTube Music and I have complaints about it, but one cool thing I did notice is that they do theirs more than once a year. I don't know if it's like every 6 months or what, but I've already gotten one this year. Pandora's trash. Every time someone mentions Pandora, I always get shocked that it still exists and that people still use it. Spotify is top tier music player for me, and we got Rat Ski to transfer over from Pandora. Does Pandora, like, do you have control over it? So I remember when I used Pandora, it was just like, just a shuffle or whatever. I'm surprised it hasn't been bought up, yeah. It definitely seems like a relic to me. iHeartRadio. I've never in my life used iHeartRadio, but I remember that little jingle was all over the radio. Nobody wants to buy it. It's a sad excuse for a music player. No playlist or anything, just a shuffle radio based on a song, yeah. Like, I really liked that idea, but I also never felt like it gave the right like recommendations. Like, I never felt like it really understood genres and things. It would just play like the closest thing it could find, but still something that would be like playing all over the radios. You aren't buying the music player, you're buying whatever customers are there and integrating them into yours and taking it out of the world. Pandora shall be dissolved like the houses of Ian's neighborhood. Pay a solid $5 for it. Put that in your spreadsheet. Wait, that's the wrong layer. That's the right layer. I was wrong. I need to make this more of a point. And then I need to make this like actually round. Not worried about being perfect, just close enough. It's a good idea. I have those sometimes. You can pay $5 and get all your music from Pandora transferred to Spotify. Ian, can you buy up YouTube Music as well and then make some changes to it for me? If y'all won the lottery, would you still work? I continue to work part-time. I think got to keep up appearances. I would just want to like... I would want to like build up being full-time creator. Like I wouldn't want to work for someone else again, but I wouldn't want to just like lounge. YouTube Music is a bit out of budget. Okay, thank you for just being straight with me about it. Appreciate the directness. I'd work part-time doing something fun, yeah. Also welcome in Moxie. Moxie, there's a lot going on in here. I think I think Ian might yell at you soon. He's been yelling at everyone that comes in here. I'd probably work part-time at a bakery coffee shop. I don't know that I could do food service. Been in here a minute, but I was just lurking while trying to be productive. Thank you for lurking. Mox would love this discussion, actually. I want to learn fancy. Oh yeah, that is a... I wouldn't want to work food service, but it would be cool to learn like the fancy drinks. When I say that, I want to be the baker. Oh. Hang on, are you still learning bread? I want to be the research and development person. Okay, I want to see what this looks like on the background real quick. I want to figure out how dark I need to go with everything. Become a secret millionaire so we can run a coffee shop together. You can have the coffee and I can make the desserts. Is the coffee shop also going to be secret, or can we know and visit? I want coffee and muffin. I say at my current workplace, I think finding a new job would be lame. I really like how much you don't seem to hate your workplace. I love that for you. You can have the coffee, I can make desserts. Beb and I would do the car dehydrated meats via Chevy. Where else would I go to be on Twitch all day? That's a good point. We also do books. I feel like this is a perfect plan. It can be speakeasy theme with secret bar downstairs that Rexy runs. Was my ultimate dream as a kid. Bakery, coffee, bookstore, all in one. It would be pretty cool. You too? Sharing the same dreams. Alright, let's put some highlight on these man boys now. The perfect name for it. Can't say because dogs in here. I can make it brighter later if I need to. I think it's okay though. I get to run the forbidden basement of booze. Because he's gonna have to learn how to make drinks that don't make people pass out. I'm now an ISFPA. Internet service Fortnite provider. Okay, there was a bar here that the front looked like a Blockbuster. There's a hidden door into the bar. Did they do anything in the front? Like, or was the whole thing just like a set piece for the bar? Beb, which part? ISFP adventurer is a personality type with the introverted, observant, feeling, and prospecting traits. They tend to have open minds approaching life, new experiences, and people with grounded warmth. Their ability to stay in the moment helps them uncover exciting potentials. I just make really good drinks. I don't need to buy more than 2 max. Capricorn and an INFPT. %, introverted. Those are good, Ian. It's a satisfying answer. This is why you're my girlfriend. Ian is a Leo and INFJT. And I still remember what those mean. Okay. I need to fix this a little bit right here. Is there a reason for this question, or are we just curious? Ian's making like a database of all of us. Yeah, Ian's analyzing all of us. Yeah, he's ranking us on like how much he needs to like judge us at a baseline every day. We had a whole long discussion about it earlier. We did. Have I mentioned that I'm kind of bummed I don't think we talked at MocoCon. Okay, I want to now adjust these little teepees. Give them a bit more form. They don't just look like little blocks, little boxes. For what it's worth, though, Ian said he's also going to do this to his coworkers, so it's not just like... It's not just us. We didn't do anything wrong. It's called team building. We'll see how you feel about building a team with me after you hear my answers. I'm building a team, but I don't know if I can trust you because you're a Gemini. I have no clue what any of it means, really. I maybe know a slight bit more about being a Capricorn because it's been around a while. I used to know a bit about the personality test, but But the Myers-Briggs test is kind of, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. I had to learn about it for school, but after I got out of school, it kind of just all fell away. Maybe I'll also find out why some people suck in the process. I hope the answers shock you, Ian. You won't believe. You won't believe the answers. What did you do for school? Which time? Part of a boo-boo bus. I was the left blinker. I have no clue, but I have 2 PTO days left until April. Oh, I missed something. Even Rasky was like, what is girlfriend doing in January? Going on a little vacay? Ian did know this. We've discussed this before. Shall I ever do the Enneagram test? I'm gonna have to Google that to know if I even know what we're talking about. This doesn't look familiar to me. The left blinker, I thought Beb was the windshield wipers. I wore many hats. Some days left blinker, some days windshield wiper. Some days I was like the little valve cap on the tires. Someone send the approved Enneagram test site. That Ian doesn't know you were an EMT for years. The way I could sass him right now for not remembering things we've discussed about, he would lose his mind at me if I didn't know one of his friends' emotes. You mean remembering? I was never told. Okay. Rexy, check the tapes. I don't know how I would direct you to the tapes to check, but check them. Ian doesn't pay attention. Confirmed. That's a good test, Ian. But Ian, to answer the question, I had like 6 or 7 different majors. And in between the 2 times I was in college, I went and became an EMT. Dang. But I ended up graduating with like English and writing and like editing, publishing. You know what, baby? Redacted for current stream. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm behaving better than last time. That's not on that layer. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Moxie, do you ever sing for Rexy? I have a new song that Rexy likes for people to sing. If you ever sing for her and you wanna know her little favorite tune. Cause that was one slip, right? It's not the worst. But you do a good job in general. Mox and I karaoke together. Have you told her about your obsession with that Messy song? You don't have to be shy about it. We're not going to judge you for being obsessed with it. It's all good. We all have our own likes. I was talking about, because I'm too messy. Mexie's been spamming the lyrics to it in my chat all day. It's definitely not a good personality test for me. I've done almost all neutral. Hi, Yarny. He's being a menace. Check the VOD. Yeah, you'll see how many times I sang it because Rexy's in here spamming the lyrics. And I have to sing the lyrics when they come into my chat. And you're too squeaky clean. How are you doing, Yarny? Doesn't really matter. Being all neutral could be a classification. Check the tapes. I know, but I don't feel like it means that I know what I am when I do that in the moment. Yeah. Kind of feels like an uncertainty instead of an answer. 95% green. Doing okay. Shoulders sore, but doing all right. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Been having a good stream, and I actually got like pretty good sleep last night. So, if you wants to know what program you're using, yeah, this is Procreate on the iPad. That was a Procreate boy. Shadow's looking a little bit messy. We can clean it up. We can clean this up. See, I'm not a craft mod. Gotta make craft a mod one day. Why? And I'm too squeaky clean. Send me on my way. Omelette. Don't do that. He's already modding Ratskis. Actually, I need you to know that I'm just picking whatever song I can fixate on to stop myself from singing even flow every 30 seconds. Whoops. It's involuntary at this point. So influential. Ian, how did you figure out that he wasn't saying omelet? Even flow. My mom finally told me it only took... Wait, did she know? So she knew that you thought it was a song about omelets. Yes, this is one of my favorite things. And she just let it happen. And does she give autographs? Just heckin' let me omelet. Okay, but Ian, just like be so real. Would you correct someone who was going around screaming omelet? Your mom deserves the savage type. I would now. I mean, like, I guess learning from lived experiences makes sense. Oh, you used to. Oh my gosh. You used to tell other people they were wrong. That man was just weighing the eggs. Poor Ian. But thank you for this. This is it's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things I've learned. I paid so much money for college and I learned this for free. Jimmy omelets. Jimmy omelets. Egg whites are okay at best. I get that. Okay. We are 2.5 hours in, and I need to take a potty break. I feel like I'm taking way longer on this than I expected, but I feel like it's coming together. He wasn't even in it for the omelette. I don't know what that means. Yolk omelet can be a thing. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm going potty. Everyone go get some water, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some food. Don't talk back to me. I'll be back. Watch my dogs. Mods. We're back. What did I miss? There's a lot of egg talk, I think. There's a lot of egg talk. Okay, if there's anything like vital in this egg talk, I'm skimming through it, but if you need me to circle back. Ian's defending his egg hatred. Good for baking. Rexy doesn't like boiled eggs. Explain yourself, Reximus. I didn't mean it, babe. Ian calls me out for saying the word crap. And just says such foul things in my chat. They're gross? What do you mean? You're gross. Enneagram is a 5, in case you were curious. What does that mean? I haven't taken the test yet. I'm very slow at these tests, is what I'm finding out. What the heck? I was trying to charge you, Ian. Why are you trying to link people's stuff that charges them? What are you doing? Make me do a test I have to pay. Ian saying potty words and trying to scam people out of their money. Told me it was free. Is it one of those things where it's like it's free? It's free to do the thing, but if you actually want anything out of it, you're gonna pay. I hate that. I hate those. Paid the $2 for research. How you take it for free? Moxie was committed. No, I don't blame you. Like, you walk into a chat and immediately have Ian screaming at you. I assume you want to take the thing serious. Ain't nobody getting my monies. Until you hit the lottery. Rexy's gonna hit the lottery and buy us all an Enneagram test. You sent me the thing, I did the thing. I don't know where my wallet is. Convenient, Ian. Real convenient. Alright, dang it. I gotta do one more BRB. My allergies are destroying me. I'm gonna deal with that and grab some medicine. I'll be right back. Keep talking about eggs. Okay, we back. We back. We got another link. I missed that. Giving us all alternative to Ian's scam. I'm too messy. Alright, let's start going in with overlay. Round brush. Where's my reference? Okay, I'm back. Just got a very hot bath and woo! Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you feel better. I hope you was relieving. Found my wallet. What were the results? I am, but I was upstairs grabbing clothes. Forgot you're up on my PC and was like, who's that? Rexy, do you need sleep? Does Rexy need to sleep? I just found it. Wow. Take that tone with me. You're such a Leo. Desperately need sleep. I feel that. Burb. What's up? What'd I do? What'd I do this time? What about the Zodiac thing? Don't judge me for being so invested in Zodiac. Did you see the leaf I posted? Okay, look. I don't want people to think that I'm obsessed with the game A Little to the Left. But did you play the game A Little to the Left, Rexy? Do you know that game? That's a no chat. That's a let me finish my statement, Rexy. How dare you? Rexy, that's a Rexy doesn't really want my answer chat. You say you take bad pictures? Wow. The picture's messy. Rexy, will you answer my question? Do you know the game a little to the left? This is just like a 4-hour rage bait session. I don't know. I actually have no clue if that's it. That's what it made me think of. That's right, I do not. Okay, there's a game called A Little to the Left, and it's like a puzzle organizing, just like a relaxing game, right? And there's a level in it where these people have a book that they're pressing leaves in, and you gotta arrange the leaves in the book, and you can stack leaves on top of each other. And that picture looks like a screenshot from that level. It looks like 3 different leaves stacked on each other. My career is not in screenshots, it's in photos. Well, one would think that cropping would be something you would learn. It was a single leaf, no layer, and no photo matrix. I know it's a single leaf, but what I'm saying is it's cool because it looks like it contains multitudes of leaves.
That's a no, chat. He didn't look at my photo.
What in tarnation? What? To which part? Someone needs to tell me not to order these concert tickets and be a responsible adult. Chat. Can someone handle that? I am not the right influence in this moment. Order them. Ian is not the right influence either. I'm glad we're on the same page though, Ian. That's pretty cool. I have coasters in which the artist somehow dissolved the meat of the leaf. The meat of the leaf. Sounds like a vegan restaurant. And the spines were left so it almost looks skeletal. That sounds cool. Reminds me of like the bodies exhibit, but with leaves. What concert though? Okay, clearly I need to post some of my real photography to prove that I'm not a bad photographer. Rexy's gonna post in like 1 week. And between now and then, she's gonna be obsessing over the cropping she did on the photos. Only vaguely know this band, but it's their first concert close to me. It's Gone Dark and Dre Tamashi. I don't know either of those. But I will say one of my favorite concert experiences I've ever had was a band that I had never heard of before. Just the concert experience is awesome to me. So if you know them at all, and it's a $30 ticket, yeah. Yeah. I just did a whole Enneagram test and now they want to charge me $2. Ian, apologize. My personality is type 5. I read that as instigator at first and I didn't question it. Investigator. Love going to concerts, but no one to go with. There's something I'm very proud of, but can't share in your Discord though, babe. Pretty gruesome. You're talking like horror themed photos or like scene photos? You're also a type 5. You're both investigators. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna want these shadows to be darker than this, but they're fine for now. Fine. Just putting them in place. I can adjust if I need to. That one basically vanished. Let's darken it. Let's darken those. Oh. Buzzers on roadkill. Oh. I see. Type 5s, known as the investigators, excel in analytical thinking. They are curious, perceptive, and always seeking to understand how and why things work. This type enjoys accumulating knowledge and is often drawn to complex subjects and ideas. Already that sounds like you to me, Ian. Type 5s prefer to observe and study from a distance. Ian crocheting on the couch in the lounge at MokoCon while watching the brain cell games. Using their analytical skills to dissect and make sense of the world around them. While their intellectual pursuits can lead to significant insights, they must also ensure that they don't become overly isolated or detached from the emotional and social aspects of life. Don't out me like that. Moxie, you feel like that's accurate? I'll find a free one later. I think... Oh, snap. I believe, Caitlin, I believe they said this one is free. I haven't checked either of them, so... But it does also say pricing up the top. So maybe that one's not free. I don't know. That one's $2. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. I retract my statement, Caitlin. Forgive me. Nagin's just like, I copied your answers. It's a secret subscription. Ugh. Gross. Do you think it's accurate? From what I've seen of both of you, they sound accurate to me. I'll freely give my email, but not my credit card yet. Smart. I did go through the whole quiz to see if it was free. So it let you took it, and it was like, hey, by the way, give me your money. Okay, I definitely want to... I think I can do this on this same layer. I'll at least darken these a little bit. I'm gonna cover the eye sockets with something later. But they look a little too light. Bum, 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 bum. Need this to just blend out. One of my cats is desperately trying to sit directly in front of my keyboard, and it's adorable and annoying. Does it want attention, or is that like the good sitting spot? I hate statements like, I'm cheerful and optimistic. Like, I don't think of myself as cheerful at all, but maybe optimistic. Why is it gotta be? Wants to know if you are both. Interesting. I'm neither of those things, but I wouldn't say I'm pessimistic or a Debbie Downer. See, that's why those kind of questions would trip me up. Because in my brain, it's like, you're either this or you're the opposite. Sometimes. I'm a Debbie upper. So that's why when I put a whole bunch of neutral, then I know I'm not really paying attention to the statement. Welcome in, Lunar. How you doing? Beb, are you sick? Are you sick? I'm worried about you, and this is how you reply. Where did that come from? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Are you sick? Yeah, that's how. What? Like, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you. I don't think I'm sick. Curious. Do I sound sick? Glad to see you, Lunar. Because that's how you do it. I need to know if I sound sick. Do I sound sick? No, you do not sound sick. Thank you, Ricksmith. Wow. You keep clearing your throat. Thank you, Ian. I'm not sick. My allergies are bugging me. To me, it sounds nasally. I'm a nasally boy. We're in Georgia with the front moving through. Pressure things. Rexy, you didn't even vote in the Discord poll. Ian governing the poll with an iron fist. Chop, it was like 2 hours ago. I needed an answer on my desk by 4 p.m. in there. I'm trying to prove my photography skills. Rexy's got cropping to do. Let the woman live. Wow. Got type 2 Rexibetes, a special type of diabetes. Is type 3 babibetes. And cropping just posting. That's what they all say. Wow. Ian, can you ask Lunar how he's doing, since you know how to do that correctly? Wow. Oops. Okay, y'all, depending on which $2 thing, make sure it didn't sign you up for some long-term. Yeah. I think that might be what Moxie was saying. A sneaky little subscriber model. Might have missed that. It's okay. It's okay. It's good to warn. Only had to pay $1.50. But seriously speaking, I've been round the clock busy. Just taking a break for the last hour of stream. Thank you for seriously answering. Hope everything's going okay. We're working on a skull. Okay, one more BRB. Should be like 2 seconds. Forgive me. Okay, let's get back to work. I mean, at least it does give you the result. So it gives you the answer, but not the breakdown. I don't like this layer. Yeah, the shadow thing going on here. Perfectionist probably also fits me at times. I wish Perfectionist fit me. Oh, Ian's got the workarounds? They didn't name their PDFs wisely. Our little hacker man. Little hacker man in the chat. The one I took had perfectionist, not reformer.
Whoops. Need a smaller one.
Honestly, reformer and perfectionist are the same vibe, so it's probably the same thing. Just different labels for same deal. Wow, 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 now, now. I think it works well for you. Ian, did you tell your answer? You said 5. And then you shared those paragraphs. Yeah. I think so. I'm comparing 2 images of the different 9 types. Imagine not remembering that I told you about my career choices previously, and now you're coming at me with this energy. Comparing 2 different images of the 9 different types, and you're probably right. No, you didn't. It's okay, Ian. It's only one of my fondest memories here. No big deal. Only cry about this for a couple of nights. Type 1 on the Enneagram are often called the reformers due to their focus on improvement, integrity, and doing the right thing. This is already tracking. They are moral compasses of the Enneagram, guided by a strong sense of purpose and responsibility. This type is driven by the fundamental belief that the world is flawed and it's their duty to correct it. Naggin, are you here to correct us? Strive towards perfection in themselves, others, and their environment. Do you think it's accurate? It sounds pretty accurate to me. Fit into most Libra things. I definitely remember the Libra things. That's so right. Made a 130-step plan. That I'm already thrown in a circle by that first sentence. Made a 130-step plan to clean my PC. Trying to minimize points of failure for my displays and display tests. This is almost exactly 4 years in the making, with an emphasis on... Wait, I have 7 different questions already. Emphasis on the past 6 months to past 2 years. Can't get everything ready, and I don't have the tools, equipment, or even some software I'd like. But the end goal is to enjoy watching and playing stuff, so it's fine. Past PC. Better looking games. What is exactly 4 years in the making? Because it sounds like it's been 4 years that you've needed to clean your PC, but I assume that's not what that means. I can barely do 2 steps, but you can climb a tree. I've just called you out. Read the message. Trying to optimize everything. So like the cleaning is just part of the 4 years in the making. You also want to like upgrade and stuff. Doing the right thing, moral compasses, correction. Man said your PC is dirty. PC knows how to street fight. Catch Ian next Thursday. Trying to optimize everything I own for the best media and gaming experience. Technology has evolved like crazy, yeah. Cost me like 20K. That's a lot of monies. I think it's cheaper to just buy a new PC or a few. Disagree with the duty to correct it, though. I just do that for myself and not other in the environment. Yeah. Take a new PC while you're at it. Same. No, I just bought some microfiber towels and some $7 thermal paste. And what are the 130 steps you're doing with those? It's a little bit cheaper than 20K. You're not wrong. I think you made a sound choice. It was a solid decision this time. Plus, if the microfiber is good enough, you could use it to clean those $10,000 speakers. Okay, I'm about to post 1/36 of the photography. Is that number exact, Rexy? Is that a real fraction, or are you falsifying fractions? I could think of, and y'all are welcome, because a lot of these pics were spiders. Naggin specifically. Naggin specifically thanks you. Pretty close. How, like, when you say 1/36 of all the photography you've done, are you about to like flood the Discord? Trying to figure out exactly what I needed to do to max out the components on my PC. It's a lot to learn. Wee. We're about to get like 500 pics. Okay. Wasn't sure if I missed something. I'm back at Michael's to get the thread I forgot. Also need to go to the grocery store, and I just made a list. Realized in time that I left the one thing off the list that I actually went out to get. Caitlin, why is that like my life? My life. Every time. I either forget to put it on the list, or it's on the list and I just like glance over it. I don't want people not to post, but a spoiler, yeah. But Rexy's bad at Discord. 1/36 of macro photography, okay. Is Big Twist supposed to come to Michael's? I remember that being something people were concerned about. Thought you crocheted. Wow, imagine Ian not knowing the different fiber arts. Need that screenshotted and sent to Derek of Moko. No, you cross stitch, but I thought you did both. That's not like a wild thing to assume, just to be honest. Caitlin, did you do a square for the blanket? Do you know how to crochet one stitch? I've made scarves and ear warmers before, but that's all I know how to do. It's more than me. +10 years ago. You did not do a square? Okay. Bev, are you going to join my crochet class at next year's MocoCon? Imagine asking me that question when we were just talking about you not remembering conversations we've had. I told you I'd be first on the list. But yes. Yes, if I can get there. The sign-up list. Yes, if I can get there, I'll be first in line. I do actually want to learn like all of the things. So. Also thought she did watercolor, the way those cross stitches look at the end. Husband did get me watercolor pencils for Christmas last year. Have you used them? I have some watercolor pencils, but I never like figured them out. They were above my skills. If he can get there like he doesn't remember, he will get there. Whether I have to sell my soul or not. Thank you for using those terms. Wow, wow. What is going on there? Okay, that's just... I need to clean up that back layer. Used them exactly once so far. I think I tried for like a week to figure out how they work. And then I just went back to my regular pencils. Rixie, how many photos was it? Got a few watercolor coloring books. Nice. I need to get some coloring books. I need a like nice relaxing craft. Cut the message in half. And give you the direct improvements or fixes I'm making. Cleaning PC of all dust so there's no thermal throttling or anything breaking down due to the dust. Using a new thermal paste and putting it in a pea-sized shape on the actual CPU die to minimize temperatures during heavy loads. Every degree counts. But I'm going the safer route since there are other thermal paste configurations that could harm my PC. Interesting. So you're just like optimizing every little bit. Only 15. I'm proud of you. Post others later. Okay. This tracks too. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk, Mr. Brightseye. Thank you. Welcome in. Even down to cleaning my room. Making sure I eat before doing all of this. Get it down to a science. Super cleaned. Okay, I need my reference back. Okay. I'm gonna give this dude his tattoo. Or his engraving. I think I want this a little bit bigger. Oops, I did not want it freeform. Few things I don't have that aren't PC or display related. Air purifier, better containers, a better PC cart, weekly orders of new microfiber towels, camera lens level microfiber towels. It's like hundreds of dollars. And lots of other stuff. That's an investment. It's a lot of investment. Now I want to put like darkest bits on things. Not getting that stuff? I would not either. I didn't want to tell you that, but seems like a massive expense. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay, I'm back. My battery is almost dead again. Listen, at least it's chargeable now. I hope you haven't already broken this one. Very chargeable. Nice. We love a chargeable phone. Single-use phones are a thing of the past. I think I want to... Where would this be? Okay, this is going to be on 2 different layers. A little bit more of this middle bone peeping through. Yeah. No, I haven't broken this one. Ratsky would disown me. Or would he send you another one? I want to build the most powerful PC without breaking the bank next November. Same with the 2.5K speakers, a new 5K TV. Honestly, I might not be able to get it. I really am not made of money, but it's a goal. I don't mind waiting 2 years. Play the games and watch the stuff that my PC and displays can play at their best level. Got a list for all of that. I hope you live your dreams. I hope you get them things. No, he would straight up disown me. Rixie knew while she was typing that, Naggin. Kind of picture Ratsky just sighing and then looking to buy another one, yeah. I wouldn't allow it. You were so successful at not allowing this one. Wouldn't allow it. Good point, yeah. He's sneaky. Point. Proven. He detailed the plan on the way to the airport. I didn't know that he meant it. No, he did not go with that plan at all. But you were informed of a plan, right? Either way, he was planning. Exactly. I want to make sure that the shadow is like a good circle. Dang it, why you do that to me? It doesn't actually need to be a circle, it needs to be more of this kind of shape.
An ellipse. Probably a little more down.
Plan is a plan, even if some edits were made. Exactly. But I told him no, and he said okay, and that was that. You just trusted that. Next thing I know, a phone shows up. And yet you think it would be different the next go round. Let's give Death sign order another. Yeah. He's not allowed to buy me expensive stuff anymore, okay? Good luck with that. Also, I'm rushing today because tomorrow I'm not using my phone from morning to night time. Needed a break from tech. Grew up on a farm, not knowing the internet even existed, so it's not like it comes naturally to me. I have a question. I don't want that to. I don't want to sound like judgmental or whatever. But how do you, like, you've listed all this technology you want to acquire. How do you feel about those two things? Like, you feel you need the break from technology, but you want to acquire so much more. You're just trying to develop better habits around it in the future, or what's the sitch? But also good on you for taking a break. Do 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 do. Need a new phone, but I'm pushing it off till hopefully August of next year. I don't have a clue when I'm gonna get another phone. I'm very much use the phone until I literally can't person. Duh, Rexy. Why would you even ask that? What kind of question is that? 'Cause I'm too messy. So send me on my way, omelet. I feel like I slowly lose my mind every stream. Is this what this is like? What is that song though? Which one? Messy? I don't know if it's called Messy, but I always just assumed it's messy. Yeah, I'm too squeaky clean. I don't actually even know the lyrics. I was doing the same thing. I could still use it. What mind? Mods? It is called Messy? Okay. Not an introvert. I thought I was for a lot of my life, but I really don't like being inside, and I like being around people all the time. Comes at odds with my love of quietly reading books and looking up tech stuff. We're all very complex. In the same way, but my husband is very much in, I will find an excuse to need the newest phone. Yeah. I will look up Messy by Lola Young. And whenever he wants a new one, he tries to talk me into a new one. Is he successful? It's got yeah, it is. The song doesn't say squeaky. Just heads up there again. Do. And I'm too bleeping queen. That was hard for me to say. I almost said bleeping queen.
And I'm the bleeping queen. Bad words. I had almost forgotten that you said bad words in here, Ian. Thank you for the reminder. Watch yourself. I'd say successful half the time. That's fair. The new phones, they can be pretty appealing. I get it. Just like don't really even use mine all that much. My phone is basically a Discord and music machine. Oh, and like puzzle games. Said like 10 bad words this week, sir. Yeah, name 5. I heard it, Bib. Oh, Beb trying to get me in trouble. You're wise. I was immediately going to hit you with, he took the bait. Whatever you said. My phone is everything. Well, it is glued onto your ear. But I think a good summary of who I am is that I was president of the gaming club. I ran it completely at odds from how it was before. I wanted big events. I wanted 100 people at one time during club time. Made a lot of it possible. But like half the people there had zero idea how to socialize. I understood them as much as I understood all the extroverts I got in the club though. Ian would list bad words, and Bev would use that as an excuse to ban. I'm so jealous of Deb. I'm just being honest. I envy that rush she must have gotten. Let's give a definite call. My heroes. There's approximately 300 million people in the whole world that would buy the latest iPhone join release. iPhone join release, even if it was a pile of poop on a stick. Is he one of those, or just wants to have the latest tech? No, I would. No, Rexy, you don't take that thrill from me. Okay, I saw there was a gap up here. There we go. Right there. I don't know how noticeable that was, but there's a little line that was bugging me. Also bought a Blu-ray player and a DVD player with a bunch of movies for $10. Got a Star Wars movie and Ted 2. Charles making so much noise. Never seen either of the Teds. Okay, Ian and I are the same. We're bonded and I will defend him to the end. So it'll be a 2-for-1 banning. You'll love to see it. Okay, it's this. Wait, I'm not even on a layer. So this is the layer. Wow, didn't even hesitate. I know what I'm about. I know who I am. Cause I'm too messy. My brain is so weird, I couldn't care less about getting the newest phone, and yet for some reason, in the past 5 years, I've gone through like 10 PCs. Should have different outlets for the consumerism. No, if it's crap, he doesn't want it, and he doesn't watch the Apple Live announcements, and isn't lining up outside the store guy. Okay. You just like tech and likes impulsively spending money. I literally said because I'm too messy right before you said it. I'm so mad at you right now. Mission accomplished. I don't even care if I finish this skull anymore. There's a VHS player that I'm really after. It's a specific model, and I've seen it online and on Facebook, but it's still in the hundreds of dollars. I feel like those are slowly gonna rise in price too, since there's this like resurgence in old tech interest. Whoa, 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 whoa. No more bonding to others. Am I not enough? Get 'em, Moxie. I have a VHS player still. My parents probably do somewhere, but I ain't got one. That's why I say I had to cut myself off from Micro Center for real. Nagging like chopping up credit cards and burning them. I think I want to fill this in some. Wait, no. Oh. There's something weird going on here. What layer is it? Maybe up here. What are you? Okay, so it's not on that layer. It is on this layer. It is on this one. Okay. There we go. I wanted that smoothed out. It was bugging me. Higgy's the reason I have a PC. I didn't want one, but he wanted one for me. And you're loving it? Right? I feel like you've seemed happy to have it. Surprised you know what that is. 4 boxes of VHS tapes. I grew up on that. Do you have a favorite? We're bonded through far more things. Rexy just casting Ian aside like this. Okay, so over here, I do need to... No? This. Gosh. What layer is this stuff happening? Okay, so it's still on this one. There we go. Bye forever. There's some weirdness going on with how this is blended. They're all the old Disney movies, so I enjoy them equally. It's fair. I couldn't pick out a favorite movie if I had to. There's a guy on YouTube who owns like more than 100 different media types. If I could, I'd have a mansion with dedicated audio, PC rooms. A genuine dream. I'm really not that smart. I'm a farm boy who played in literal mud. I've had friends who are literal geniuses at computers. I'm still trying to catch up to any of that. We're learning so much origin. You like having it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good gaming machine. Me dumb? Hush up. No dumb. He knows I would never. There's some things that are deeper than the holler. Cause I ain't no hollaback girl. Beb knows my favorite movie though. Yeah, I was about to say Grand Theft Auto. Transformers Dark Side of the Moon. Yes. Gran Torino? You're right. You're right, that is her fave. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so with this background on, I see things I need to touch up. That's third? Wow. Play games with my friend in Colorado, my friend in Canada every week, and I don't have a lot of IRL friends to hang out with, so the girl hang time is nice. It is nice. I feel like I want to start like some kind of gaming group or gaming night or something. It does seem like it would be fun. You know better? I know. It's Waterboy. I don't know why I'm trolling you like this. You taught me long ago of your Waterboy fanaticism. Because I'm too messy. Okay, I guess I could work on. I totally just forgot that I wanted it to be dolled up. Have some lipstick on. Like we don't need a cul-de-sac or community house. We just need an affordable state where everyone can live so that we can all drive to a central location and see each other more often. Yeah. That's why Rexy's gonna get 10,000 acres and my little hut is gonna be on the far corner. But that's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Dang it. I don't know if we've discussed this before or not, Rexy. But the part of that tickles me is that songs don't get stuck in my head for more than like a few hours. So I feel like I'm just like plaguing people with songs. Everybody needs to pick their house and plans and location. I want a log cabin. Regularly talk to these friends about living on a commune. Lies and slander? Which part? Can I live in the underground emergency bunker? We're at 80 miles from Santa Fe. Rexy, do you know what would have happened if I didn't tell you about that song? If I had not tried to get that stuck in your head, it would have been gone from mine the next day. I haven't thought about that song since the last time we memed it. Whatever you desire, dear sweet naggin. Another good example of how I'm really not made for this. My middle school teacher forced me to go to a science and engineering school. I hated it. I hated learning Latin. Wanted to play soccer with my friends and play video games and make dumb jokes about YouTubers and anime. So that's exactly what I did. I flunked out and left even though I got some of my grades up. Not built for what? Not built for which part? Rasky and I are planning a trip to that lake. I mean, it did become a thing. Like, it's not meaningless. It just never would have become a thing if not for that fateful moment. I remember how my physics teacher telling me in class how impressive it was I got my grades up in that nerd school. I had to work 100 times harder than anyone there just to learn the most basic physics stuff. cried trying to read the physics book. I hate that for you. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for sharing for it to become a thing. That's what I do. Okay. I don't have anything up here on this side. So I'm going to darken up your little pitch right here. Definitely was dead set on putting lipstick on this, and then immediately went back to something else. Rexy, I swear to you, I was debating making a joke just now. I was like this close to saying, Rexy, I haven't heard your thoughts on this. Can you tell me if you're okay with what I'm doing? You read me mind. Okay, so there's weirdness here. Same brain cell. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Rexy coming in late. She just had to charge her phone real quick. Forever on the delay. Rexy, have you looked into that? Because I don't know what you have tried, but I know that there are some like ways to fix that. Like if you could figure out what the issue is. Oh, I see what's happening here. I need to just put more gray. Yeah. That's what that was. It's just a mobile thing. Have you tried the like low latency thing or whatever? Okay, I thought I was gonna get a lot further on this today.
but things happen. So right now, I want to test out how I'm even gonna like the big idea I had for this. I want it to have like a glowing, spirity vibe.
On a little cogwheel, Rexy.
Because I do think I like the glow effect. But I need to do something about basically all of the edges of this.
I know what settings are. I'm just living life.
Lexi said, "Leave me to my farm." I don't like this brush for this, actually. Wait, that is the brush I thought I was gonna get. Whoops. Maybe I just don't like it that small.
I was just saying because I didn't know if it existed.
Yeah, that's the only way I ever watched mobile. It's PC only.
Sarah, just refresh every once in a while.
That's dedication. I would get annoyed by mobile and quit watching it, like almost immediately.
I try to wait till Bev isn't going to say something silly directed at me, but that's almost all the time.
Because he's so tricky. And he's so Rexy mean. Dang it. Come here, bubby.
Just absolutely tormenting Rexy tonight.
Whoosh. Whoopsie daisies. I was being my true self on main again.
Summon all my critters.
My job here is done. The more I'm looking at the more I'm not 100% sure that I like this like shadow line as a solution. I'm just gonna power through because we're almost done. Almost done for the day, so I want to at least just thanks. At least just see how it looks if I commit to the bit. Do. Do one of these. Dearest Reximish. Dearest Bebington. Okay, you said you were liking that song that I shared. Did you listen to the whole thing? Okay, if you didn't, I'm curious. I just have a question. Do.
I did and saved it in my library.
Nice. I was gonna ask you how you felt about the like change up. I remember hearing that for the first time and it blew me away. It turned into a whole different animal. Right before me ears. Cause I'm too messy. I need to clean the lines of the skull. I'm realizing that as I'm adding the shadows. Something that rhymes with skull. Okay, actually I'm okay with the outline thing. Now that it's a done deal. Turn it made me go, wowie, yes sir. I'm a big fan. Cause I'm too messy.
I adore you with everything I have, but also can't stand you get these songs stuck in my head.
And you ask why I came with you. And here I am, hitting you with a sound bomb.
Beb, after your stream, I'll be fixing my PC and won't use my phone outside of that until Saturday, unless there's an emergency or I have PC troubles.
It's time to go back to Monkey. Back to where I belong.
And I hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh, is this why? Only to troll? What are we even here for? Once the PC is up and running, I pray I don't break it. It'll be off. Have a good break. I'm lurking, and I know I'm late, but hello, this is awesome. Hello, hi Trist. You're not late. I'm only about to raid. Just, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Take pride in the fact that I didn't apologize. It was implied. It was one of them read between the lines apologies. Also, Trust, Ian has questions for you the next time you two see each other. It was certainly implied, thank you. I'll read you. Can you give a blessing to my PC so that it won't break? I bless this PC in the name of Rexy. Don't do blessing? Oh, never mind.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Baby, you know better.
You're cool, but I got relurk and I'm muted lurking for raid. Get some sleep, Trist. Rexy is anti-blessing. I'll throw some holy water on it. Whatever helps. Whatever helps. Rexy's anti a lot. Because Rexy's anti being squeaky clean. She has to grind her feet with a power tool machine. Bemington One Bear. We're going to Corin. I love that Rexy still doesn't know. We need to get that together. Wait, Corn's on followers only. It's honestly just in case. You're just in case. Stinky. Rexy, is there... How do people do the clip thing? Is that a streamer bot thing? Could I do it with like Firebot or Stream Elements? 144%. I could sense it. More Delulu than you. The tracks, it sure does. Wait, no. Cause I'm Delulu. I think it's a streamer bot thing. Okay. Unfortunately, then. We have any other song? Anxiety. Oh. Clip thing is nice, but also not because it's going to all be under. Yeah. Okay, any other song again? Cause I'm too anxiety. Send me on my way. Oh, that's not even the dang. I'm not even using the right emote. We're going somewhere that I know Rexy can do the like talking because I'm gonna raid and runish. Send me on my way. We're gonna go see Rexy's boy. He's also our boy. He's a good dude. Let's see Potch. And I'm gonna be back on Saturday. We have a special Saturday stream. It's gonna be my Potchy. Reximus and the Eternal. Definitely burn out, but not from tech stuff, just everything in life that's happened in the past few months. It's time to go to the park tomorrow and breathe some air. I feel that. I'm in the same boat, but take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Get some fresh air. Decompress. Saturday, 6 to 10. Spoopy stream. Specifically a 4-hour spoopy stream Saturday. Also, people, I'm gonna ask at some point, but I want to start throwing in bonus morning streams. So if there's like a weekend day that works best for people for a morning stream, give me thoughts sometime. Anyway, let's go talk to Potch. Potch rhymes with watch. I'm gonna talk to him and I'll see everybody Saturday. Everyone have a good night. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Bye.